Hi guys, welcome. I'm gonna start doing this in about 10 minutes or so. I was so eager, I couldn't wait. I really look forward to this. So this is the Scania 111, one of the 5 trucks we're gonna use today. She's a little beat up, but she's a good truck. And I got new roof lights for her as well during renovation. Tjena Bengan! Gotta say, Bengan, thank you very much for the information you put up on the aerobic standard forum about head tracking there. Very valuable. Thank you very much. I've got a few ideas about that information and how I can use that to, well, yeah, something's gonna happen with that. So while we wait for the clock to, let's see, we're gonna start in 9 minutes, but for those of you who are already here, let's have a look at the trucks we will use today. I will go over this again as soon as everyone's here. But we have the Scania 113H, recommended by Sotka. So that's the truck that started this thing. I wasn't planning on doing much on Eldorado Pro other than using this one, but I stumbled upon a few others. This one that I downloaded during the holidays, the Scania 133M by TBL Customs. Yeah, I really enjoyed the links, Bengan. Thank you so much. That was a comprehensive list of information. I really enjoyed reading it. And I've actually already contacted some of the companies for more information on the products. So I really appreciate it. If we move on with the lists while we wait, there's another 7 minutes. We got this beauty. I know it says it's a Volvo F88. Well, it is the F88, but the next one is also named F88, but it is the F89. But this, God, I love it. And I like the new Australian bar on the front there. So I really wanted to use this one. So I do know I do have 2 truck configurations from the same mod. I couldn't resist it. Of course, we didn't have the regular, well, it says F88, but this is the F89. Hi Bogdak, welcome. Hi Kosti, welcome to you too. Scary. You know, Kosti, I'm gonna call you Scary from now on. I'm not gonna say Kosti anymore. You're just scary. Finally, we have this one, the Scania 111. That's the truck we're gonna start using today. I really love it, and especially I do enjoy the beat up skin on it, the rusty skin it has. So yeah, want to do this as well. But I do wish that the 3D model itself were made with rust in mind, because the model itself should include the, how do you say it? You'll settle for anything, Scary. Okay, thank you. For now, the rusty is only the skin, not the model itself. So, but I guess that's the same with all trucks. Unfortunately, you can't have everything, I guess. But it's a beauty. I love this truck. Actually, I love the sound, the engine sounds of all the trucks we're going to use today. Because we are going to use all 5 trucks today. This is old school. The theme of today's video or stream is old school. So we're going to use all 5 trucks. And do at least 5 different hauls on the Eldorado map. And I haven't been on the Eldorado map in like, I don't know, 6 months or so. I haven't been there since 131. And that was on the free version. This is the first time I used the paid version, the Eldorado Pro map. So I haven't hauled on any parts of the Pro map yet, so I look forward to doing that finally. Thank you, Scary, that's very kind of you. Oh, and give me a thumbs up as well, won't you? We're gonna give it another 4 minutes. I said 2 p.m. and it's only 4 minutes to 2, so we're gonna give it a few more minutes. I found another skin, rusty skin for this truck that I was initially going to use, but it looked horrible. Welcome, Kaspersky. It looked horrible, so I decided I can't use it, but fortunately this is a skin that is built into the truck. So the truck mod, so it works just as well. The other one looked actually horrible. Hi Jesse, welcome buddy. Nice having you aboard. And I really look forward to doing more than just one truck today. That's what I think on all the streams we've done so far, I think we used the same truck throughout the entire stream, and today we're going to use 5 different trucks instead. Eldorado compared to EAA is small. Anything is small compared to EAA. It is the state of Sao Paulo. I think it's called the state of Sao Paulo, at least the area around Sao Paulo anyway, that we're gonna haul through. It is a very nice map mod, and it's one of 2 map mods of parts, at least, of South America that I've consistently used for a very long time. It is the Eldorado map and the EAA map that I've used throughout the years, and finally I got around to it and bought the Pro version. Jesse, yeah, both yes and no. There are good quality of the Eldorado map all over. I think it's in general is very, very good quality, and there are, not all of it of course, but a lot of places on EAA that doesn't have the same quality standards as you find throughout the Eldorado map. But again, it is smaller, and even though we will find a lot of steep hills on this map, we won't find the bunkers, hairpins, going up mountains in the same way on as much of this map as we do on EAA. But there are hidden roads here. There are a ton of gravel roads. There's a lot of great elements to this map. There are very, very interesting details found all over the map. Things that you can go past a billion times, never notice them, and all of a sudden you actually see them, and they can be hilarious, they can be scary, they can be yeah. It's a lot of fun, this map. Morning Thomas, welcome. Bongdak Day, I can't remember, I don't think they were ever compatible, but Eldorado is now strictly a standalone map, and it used to be a map you could use both as a standalone and as a add-on map. So I had profiles previously where I used this map, and maybe an early version of EAA was probably compatible with this one as well. So it could be that you could do it. Well, Scary, it's not going to be a lot of snow here today. There's actually going to be no snow whatsoever. I'm not using a snow mod today. And it is 2 p.m. guys, so let's start. Let's get started. And we're going to start by looking at the map. Again, as I said, it is a relatively small map of the state of, again, I think it is the state of Sao Paulo. Bengan, I don't know if you've used the Eldorado map, the Pro version. I'd certainly hope there will be more than just flatlands on this one. At least there are more than just flatlands on the free version, which is basically this part of the map. The northern parts up here and over here, they are parts of the paid version. So, but what I find interesting, what I'm excited about, is that this is also the earliest parts of the map. So even though we start on the earliest parts, we are quickly going to move up to Bertioga and then haul our way over to Presidente Prudente. Welcome, Mad Dog. So that's the plan for today, creating at least 5 hauls that will take us down here and up here before going up to Bertioga, then up to Guarulhos, I'm sorry for the pronunciations, then over all the way over to Presidente Prudente. And by the time we get there, we will hopefully, possibly have done 5 hauls. Because that is the other thing about today's stream. We are using 5 different trucks. First up, we have the Scania 113H, sent to me by Sotka. So thank you very much, Sotka. Sotka isn't here yet. Hopefully it'll be here. It's created by South Gamer, by the way. There are links to these trucks in the video description. So that's one of the trucks we're going to use today. And this one is something I've downloaded during the holidays. The Scania 143M by TBL Customs. Really look forward to trying that out. And then we have, it says that we have 2 Volvo F88s, but we don't. We have 1 F88, and that is this one, BDF, with the newly added Australian front. And then we have the Volvo F89, more of a regular truck. And finally, we have the truck we're going to start using today, the Scania 111. With a rusty skin on it. Scary, you want a 50 horsepower truck? Actually, I have one truck, the ZIL 130, I think, that had like 125 horsepower, but I haven't seen any trucks with less than that. Yeah, that is the trucks we're going to use. And for this, I also have 3 private trailers. This PDF that goes together with the Volvo F88, and then we have this tandem trailer which goes with the Scania 143M. And finally, just for good measures, I added a couple of mods so that we can have the huge HCT trailers as well. So we will have these 3 to use for the 5 trucks, and then of course there's a ton of trailers in the truck market. And since we are going to start in Abu Bral, let's head over there and see what they have for us. I intentionally started in Abu Bral because it's a very interesting road out of Abu Bral. So we're gonna pick up whatever they have here. And they actually have this one, which is a fairly long haul, but it's a really nice trailer, so why not do this one? Yeah, complain all you want, guys. This is what we're gonna do. So we're gonna take this job up to Sao Paulo. It's gonna be a fairly long first haul, but I think you find it quite interesting anyway, especially the first part of it. Hi Smelly, you didn't get a notification this time either? That's strange. I have no explanation to why that is other than Google sucks. See if we can get this hooked up. I am using advanced trailer coupling, but honestly I haven't tested and verified that all the 5 or 4 trucks do support that. Hopefully they will. So we have what was this? How heavy was this? Oh, only 7 tons. Shouldn't be a problem then. Let's get out of here. Oops. This one has the 12 speeder, by the way, and it is the 6x4. Yeah, the duck is doing well. He enjoys being here today, and I'm learning from my previous streams, so I have this medical pack here as well in case anything happens. And I am using the new trailer and truck physics by SCS, by the way. I have added them to this profile as well. And we are going to head straight on to gravel roads. There's a lot of gravel roads on the Mapa Eldorado. "905 kilobytes now, Smelly. Great job, buddy. I'm really looking forward to seeing this thing. Can't wait. I thought you promised me a version of it this weekend. Haven't received it. Wink wink. Yeah, but still, that's still half a megabyte of map. Good size anyway. The Eldorado map, by the way, comes with a traffic mod, cargo mods, trailer mods. So there's a lot of things you'll find on this map that you won't see anywhere else, which is good. And it's also compatible with buses. If you want to use a bus on this map, it contains a passenger mod as well. Seriously, dude? Seriously? Oh. Moron. So it looks like the Brazilians are getting the driver's licenses from Russia. Jesse, yes I can, and it's one of the maps I'm going to be holding on or streaming on ASAP. It is the Dalton Highway. A very, very interesting 1-to-1 scale map, if you are familiar with it. If you aren't, you really have to download it and try it out. Let's see how we do this part of the flatlands. We apparently will see a lot of on this map. Hi Richard, welcome. Bengan, you were the first I think who said it's only flatlands. You have any comments on this? Again, this is part of the free version, so this is the old parts of the map. Okay, it is flatlands. I guess I stand corrected then. Yeah, try out the Dalton map. You're gonna love it. It's a completely different experience for ATS than anything you've ever seen before on ATS. It is, as far as I know, the only existing 1-to-1 scale map there is as well. But it's a very, very good interpretation of the Dalton Highway in Alaska. And it's actually frustrating hauling on it because it goes on and on and on and never stops. And when I did my first hauls there, I wasn't really used to 1-to-1 scale maps on ATS, so I was exhausted when I arrived at the first destination. You find this to be too much horsepower? You do know that the 111 this one has 296 horsepower, so it's not even 300. And the truck is going to struggle now. A little bit. Right, 300 horsepower is too much. You guys are killing me. Yeah, unfortunately there aren't much climbing on this map. The guys are right, I'm just teasing them. They are right, there's not a lot of this going on this map, which is why I intentionally started here, to make sure that this was part of the maps that we go through. Because it is a really nice part of the map. Yes, Jesse, he is. Rightfully the proud creator of the Swedish Islands. It's a beautiful map mod. John, yeah, I think I'm gonna need it. In my experience, these streams kinda ends in a total disaster, so figured can come in handy. Already? Scary? No. Expect things like that to happen on the 5th haul we do today. Not just like 15 minutes into the first one. The sound of the trucks or the sound, my voice, Thomas? I forgot to do the sound check before we started today. When I speak, okay. Let's see if I can correct that while trucking. Yeah, it is. God damn it. My GeForce experience is changing the microphone settings all by itself every so often. Really annoying. God, I love the new physics. Hope it sounds better now. Let me know if it's still too loud and I'll adjust it. Scary, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, right, it's a shortcut. It's a shortcut of the stream, is what it is. This map, by the way, if you're considering buying it, it's a one-time fee and it costs 30 real, which is about 7 euros or something. So it's a bit on the expensive side, but again, this map has a lot of interesting elements to it. Thank you, Bogdak. Yeah, it's alright. It's not the best scenery I've ever seen, but it's certainly promising, considering that this is the oldest parts of the map. Did I misunderstand something, Bengan? Sorry if I did. I'm trying to follow the stream and do a proper haul at the same time, which isn't the easiest thing to do, you know. It's just the game graphics, Costi. It's not the... I'm not using any graphic mods this time. I wanted to show off the map as for what it is. So no next generation graphics or anything like that today. Thank you, Bengal, I know you are. No DirectX 12 as of yet. You have done a decent job there, Bogdak, because I think I still have 95% of the EAA map to discover. I think I'm up to 10-15% perhaps. You've been hauling a lot on that map if you have discovered 25% of it. No, Bengan, I'm not using reshade. No graphics enhancements whatsoever today. I mean, the EAA map, if you have a 100% discovered base and DLC profile and add just EAA, you'll see that you're down to 50%. So it is basically just as big as the base map with all its DLCs combined. Yeah, I do have a problem with blooming, Bengan. I did add my cinematic filter, which is supposed to remove some of the blooming effects, but apparently it isn't doing its job properly. Thank you. It's quite annoying. I have a lot of that blooming issue with a ton of mods. No, Costi, that won't happen. Oh, there we go again. Yes, water. Let me remind you that the truck's natural environment is on the road, on the tarmac, possibly on the gravel as well, not on water. Oh, by the way, Bengan, if you are referring to the sky over here, that is caused by the map, and it's intentional. You'll see that throughout the day. That will change a lot, if I remember things correctly, because I haven't been holding on this map at all since version 131. So I haven't been on this map at all for like 6 months now. Yeah, it's a nice bridge, wasn't it? Where would you use that? Jesse, no, not all the DLCs are required. I still think it's only the first 3 of them, so you won't need Italy and you won't need Baltics, I think. I do apologize, I should have researched that a little bit more before we started. Damn, people are nice, aren't they? I like the Brazilian people. Why are you... just because of that car? Seriously? People are strange. People are strange. There's something wrong with this road. Oh, is this a one-way? Hang on, this is a one-way street. This is... and here I am. Telling that everyone is doing everything wrong, and it's me. Right, let's get off this street as quickly as we possibly can. Fairly big one as well, Jesse. Yeah, no shit, Einstein, wrong way of fence? Nah, are you kidding me? I could have sworn the GPS told me to take this route. Yeah, John, that is something I could test. But I think that if we give this just a few more minutes, it is now 9:30 in the morning. By noon it shouldn't be this bright. Yeah, it's a GPS fault, so basically it's Google's fault. This map do include, as I said earlier, several mods. One of them is a weather mod, so you'll find that early in the morning you're gonna have a ton of fog. Yet not every day perhaps, but a lot of days you'll have a lot of fog. Welcome Esmu, nice having you aboard. We are holding on the Mapa Eldorado Pro. And I'm exploring it for the first time. I've never been on the Pro version before. I just bought it on Friday. Spent a lot of time trying to figure out what trucks I would use. And late yesterday evening it was too late to change it, because I realized that I didn't add the F16. Oh, come on. I should have added the F16 and replaced the F89 or the F88 with. with that. But it is what it is. Thank you, Scary. Always looking after me. Jesse, a setup review of my wheel, you say? I do not know when I'll do that. Soon. I haven't really planned it yet. Awesome, S. Thank you very much. I hope you're enjoying the videos. Jesse, I haven't given it a lot of thoughts, to be honest. I have a ton of different things I want to do, and there's only that much time. One of the things I will do a video of, at least one video, is head tracking. There is a link in the description to the excellent head tracking information page that Bengan created on the forum of rowextended.ro. So there's a link to that. So if you want to know what kind of head tracking devices and setups that are available on the market, head over to click on that link and head over to the Row Extended forum. Bengan has made a massive article about it with links to a ton of different companies that provides it. Yeah, and that's something I'll definitely do a video on at some point, the do-it-yourself alternatives. Because as you point out, and I didn't know about all of them at all, honestly I didn't know about more than perhaps one or two of them. Thank you very, very much, S. That's very, very kind of you, sir. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. I think we spoke about that earlier, Bengan. I not today, but on the last stream, I did try the... there is one you didn't link to, and that is the one where you use your smartphone. Strap it to your cap and then use your smartphone as a head tracking device. Yeah, that is something I'm definitely gonna try out, Bengan, because the smartphone option didn't work very well. It is included, Bengan. Oh. Maybe I just can't remember it because I just skipped it since I already knew about it. You have it right there, the GitHub. Yeah, that's it. The GitHub thing. No, one ferry connection will be more than enough, Smelly. I only need one. Actually, I don't need any at all, but One is plentiful to me. Yeah, Bengan, that you're probably absolutely correct on that one, because it wasn't very accurate at all. So I got it set up. I actually bought the app for my iPhone, and it didn't really work, so money wasted. It wasn't a lot of money, it was like a couple of euros, I think, but still. Just say I also have an Android phone, a Samsung Galaxy device. I also have two tablets, one iPad and one Samsung Galaxy Note 10.1. So the folder type mods, as you just add the folder. In the case where they are folders, I guess you probably got them as zip files, and it's quite alright to add the entire zip file. Actually, a SCS file is a zip file. So just add the zip file to the mod folder and you're good to go. Well, good luck on eating all that. See you later, Scary. Take care, buddy. So you can also extract the zip file and add it to the add the folder that is then created to the mod folder as well, but you're gonna save a lot of space over time if you don't extract the mods. Clarity, simplicity, Bengan. Perfect, wonderful. Excuse me. Hi Fortnite, welcome. We're holding on Mapa Eldorado Pro today. Yeah, true that, Bengan, but what I usually do is I just add stuff in there. I never go into the mod folder and look at it, and then when it's like 150 gigabytes in size, I just delete the entire thing and start over. Which I did when we moved to 133. Yeah, sure, why not, Fortnite? Let's have a look at the map, because I too want to know exactly how far we've come. And we haven't come far at all. We still have another 209 kilometers to go. And this is, by the way, not a 1 to 19 scale map. It's a 1 to... is it 1 to 3, I think? Welcome, Massey. I'm doing fine, thank you. How are you, sir? So this is the map, and this is the free version of the map, and everything up here and over to the left here are parts of the pro version of the map. Well, I'm not gonna force anyone to sit there, Jesse, but I was planning on streaming for a while today. I try to avoid crashing Massey. I'm gonna check what the scale of the map is. Give me a few seconds. So it's a 1 to 4 scale map. One to 4 or 1 to 5 scale. Yes, Jesse, it's a new personal record. No, no teleport so far. My plan is to actually do this without any teleports whatsoever, except for when I have to move a trailer or truck to a different location. And when I say a different location, that is an entirely different part of the map. We are all sad people, guys. This is our life. This is what we do. I like the old Volkswagen Beetles they've added to their traffic mod. They look awesome and they sound awesome, and I like these. As I'm in the Scania 111 right now, a 6x4 with almost 300 horses. Hauling only 7 tons, but the trailers, the double trailers behind us weighs in at about 18 tons, so 25 tons in total behind us. So we will be using 5 different trucks today, and they are all of the old school, either Volvos or Scanias. We have 3 Scanias and 2 Volvos. Let me just get something to drink here, guys. Excuse me for a couple of seconds. Bengan. I'm gonna try to avoid the one-way streets now, especially if I come in from the wrong direction. I like these as well. Nice. And those buses, I like them too. I think it is Jazzy Cat's Brazilian traffic mod, actually. Or an old version of it, perhaps. You do that, S. See you later, buddy. Yeah, that's a good idea actually, Bengan, because I think there's... I mean, there gotta be expeditions to the Antarctica going out of Sweden as well, so... I guess they would start in Stockholm. Or Gothenburg. For some odd reason. From Svalbard to... wouldn't that be to the Arctic instead of Antarctic? Cool, Smelly. Thanks. Yeah, it would for sure save time. But it would be awesome if you have to go through EAA to get to the only ferry. So you could have a ferry to Antarctica from the southern parts of EAA, and then, but in only one direction, and then the other one go in the other direction to Sweden. I think that could annoy a lot of people in a funny way. Hi, pizza. Oh damn, now I got hungry as well. I just realized, I guess you guys did too, the blooming effect is caused by the truck. The truck is adding blooming in... Look at this, look at the difference. No, why did I do that? You're probably doing the right thing, Smelly. Wow, that was quick, yes. You can't have been that hungry then. Yeah, I'm gonna try to follow the street signs as well today. Could be a good idea to actually do as the signs tells you to. By the way, does anyone know if the Grand Tour has its season 3 premiere tonight, or is it next Sunday? That's awesome, Smelly, and I think that's plenty enough. That is one thing I'll for sure will appreciate, going from Rio Grande on the EAA to Antarctica. Yeah, well, the Grand Tour is the only reason why I'm watching. Thank you. It's very kind. It's the only reason I have Amazon's Prime. Seriously, dude. Screw him. This is not my fault. No, it's not my fault. Nah, Smelly, I think that's more than enough, having 3 ferries to choose from. Look at these. Is it a GMC? I think it's a GMC. Awesome. I'm totally gonna blame the Brazilians for that incident. Wow. Oh, come on! 100,000? Will you be celebrating the 1 millionth accident in a few hours when we end this stream? You're awful people and I hate you. Oh God. I had no idea Sweden actually had a station on the Antarctica. Is it a permanent base? God, I'm awful at hauling out from outside of the truck. This might work better. I had no idea. Thanks, Melly. The things you learn on these streams. Geography, damn. Yes, I've definitely played ATS, yes sir. I did a couple of streams, was it last week or the week before, even, on ATS. Jesse, if you have problems with the loading order for Dalton, I did a video on Dalton where I show you the loading order. It's a fairly old video now, but the loading orders should be the same still. Yeah, I do play ATS. As a matter of fact, I recently bought both the Mexico Extremo and Viva Mexico maps. So there are free versions of those, but there are also paid versions of them. I bought both, and awesome map mods. Yeah, I totally understand that Russia has, and India, I guess that wasn't such a big surprise either. United States have, I guess the Chinese have as well. And I also did a map combo for ATS recently, as I do prefer ETS, to be honest. It's a more mature game. And when it comes to modding, excuse me, ATS doesn't stand a chance. Nothing comes even close to EAA and Pro Mods and the ton of other map mods we have for ETS. Yeah, Jesse, that's very true. You know what, guys? I think we're gonna cut this haul short because I'm getting fed up with watching this blooming effect. This looks good, but I'm getting really pissed with this truck and what it looks like from the inside. I didn't notice this earlier before we started. Hi Reuter, welcome. Yes, it certainly is a great map. And it is the pro version of the map as well, so I'm really looking forward to getting to the parts of the map that is not included in the free version. Because this is, whoa, this is the first time I will be hauling on the pro version. So really look forward to doing that. So we're heading over to my garage here. Actually, I don't own it yet, but I'll own it in a couple of minutes, and then we can decide on what we should do with this truck. Because I don't like it anymore. I'm disappointed with the 111. Are there actual roads or something that kind of resembles roads between these stations, Smelly? Fair enough. But there are some kind of track or road between them then. That is true, as I think I also in that video later added that the truck is not for sale anymore. Road Hunter unfortunately discontinued his paid trailer mods because of piracy. So they aren't available anymore, which is a shame. I bought several of them. I can't really say it was a waste of money because I really enjoyed them for as long as I could use them, but they are unfortunately gone now. Ah, okay, I see, Smelly. Thanks. So, I'm gonna buy this place. I like it. I'm a very wealthy man, so I'm gonna buy it. Yes, thank you. Let's see here. There's the garage manager, and where are we now? Is this the place? If it isn't, maybe this one is. And if this isn't, maybe this one is. There we go. So, I think we're gonna abandon this because of this horrible truck. It looks so good from the outside, and then from the inside don't really like the views. So I suggest we just cancel this tour and bring another truck instead. There we go. It's gone. And let's decide on what truck to use next. I think we're going to go for the... first we need to know where we are. What's the city we're in right now? We're in Eldorado something. So in Eldorado we're gonna add the next truck. And I think we're gonna go for the BDF, one of the BDFs this time. Yes, we're gonna do that. Hi Arias, welcome sir. Just a few truck mods. And then we're gonna need the BDF for it. No, that's not the right button. There it is. Welcome Alex. Yes, it is standalone these days. It used to be both, actually. Isn't this beautiful? So we are in the Volvo F88. It is a 6x2, 290 horsepower and 16 speeder. Let's see if we can find something to haul out of here. And we are going to go north up to Bertioga at some point. Let's see. This one actually goes to Sao Paulo, but I think that's too long a haul. That is... I don't like that. I don't like urgent deliveries at all. They are either too long or too short, or going in the wrong direction. No, come on. No, no, no. No. No, 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 no. No. Now. Yeah, maybe. Maybe this one. Or that one. Toys. I like toys. Let's do toys. So this has, what did I say, a 16 speeder, isn't it? No, it's a 16 speeder. There are links to all these trucks in the video description, by the way. And the map instantly looks a lot better. You just wait there, buddy. Stop, 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 stop. Thank you. Note to self, it's a 16-speeder. You're working on the remaining parts of Ukraine, Arias? Yeah, Reuter, I actually did a video on the RBR map. I think I've been through most of the, is it 5 or 6 different Brazilian maps now? And I think I did videos on all of them at some point. Hi Kalle, welcome. Nice having you here. Oh, this looks so much better, doesn't it? Ooh. So when will the rest of Ukraine be released, Arias? Anytime soon? Rest is totally overrated. These people are really polite, gotta say. Let's see, where's the toys? Toys, 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 toys. So I guess that's it. Gonna take that job. I knew you were gonna say that. No one likes a nice person. Except for the guy who is streaming. Yeah, this is the parking. What? Hang on. Oh, that's why. I could see the trailer on both the sides. God, I hate these short PDFs. They are impossible to work with. Come on, turn the wheels, turn the wheel. God damn it. Hang on. I have this. I have this. Hang on, you did this in real life, Arias? Stop turning those goddamn wheels. This is going shit. No, Steve-O, I'm gonna do this. Afternoon, Yorgo. Ah, god damn it. Getting closer. You're full of surprises, Arias. God, they turn so quickly. Thank you, there we go. Let's get it over with. Oh, Yorgo, thank you. No crashes except for one caused by... Thank you, John, you're way too kind. Oh, come on! It turned us around. Seriously? Thanks, Arias, but I actually think that was horrible. Stop adding things then, Smelly, and send me the map. We want to do a preview. I'm really curious as to what it looks like. Let's see how polite they are. They are very... Wait, what? Right. This way. Well, doesn't matter, Smelly. We are. And then we do take a right turn. There we go. I guess these steep hills in the cities are something that actually exists, because I see them on all the different Brazilian maps. They all have them. The other left, yeah. %, 16% of EAA Bogdak. That is insane. Good job, sir. No, I do hope they have no low boys or anything like that in the cities, because that's gonna cause problems. I'm actually quite happy it isn't, Jesse, because if it was, I mean, if you have tried out the Dalton Highway, just going from the northern parts to the southern parts of that map, even if it's just one road, it's gonna take you literally days to complete it. And that is just for that one road. And I don't think I would enjoy the game as much if it took me like a day to get to Germany from Stockholm. Thank you. Wow, the horn on this thing is absolutely silly. Listen to this. Horrible. That isn't much better. This is actually the first time I used the F88 as a BDF. I can't recall doing it before. Gotta say, I really enjoy it. Yeah, Jesse, it would take forever. Are you sure you would like that, Bengan? John, I know what your plans are for this. It's not gonna happen. Whoa, it's a 16 speeder, not an 18 speeder. I know you want me to do that, John, at some point. The scenery... Whoa, I'm speeding already. Actually, guys, the Canada map is more or less dead now. I certainly have contributed a lot as well, but the creator of the map was very disappointed with all the negativity he got for it, so I did slow down. He have received a fair amount of negative critique for the Canada map, so he stopped developing it. Which is unfortunate, I think, because there are no alternatives to it. As did I go on the Ireland map? Didn't know there was an Irish map. No, I did not, sir. And I can't write that down either. I'll try to remember that until after this. Yeah, Arias, I am talking about ATS Canada. Oh, you guys are talking about ETS Canada? Well, same thing as I didn't know there was an Irish mod. Mantrid is still developing, isn't it? Maybe not. Yeah, so, okay, yeah. So we're talking about the same thing. And the ATS Canada map isn't being developed anymore by the developer. It's, I think it is Sir Blackie Spot who is trying to update it. Yes, there is a UK and Ireland map. That I am aware of. And I did a video on that one too. Hi Eric, welcome. But I'm not familiar with an Irish mod or Irish map. Yes, C2C is the same as it was the last time you were there. And I don't care when was the last time you were there, because it hasn't really changed much in a very long time. Yeah, sure, Backspots has kind of taken over, but he's only making the map compatible with the latest version of the game. He's not developing it. At least that's my impression of it. Could be wrong, of course, been wrong before. Well, at least this trailer has cables connected. Well, if he is developing areas on the Canada Dream map, that's good, because it really needs some development. C2C, oh sorry, my bad again. Yes, there is C2C development ongoing, and one great thing about that development is that he allows others to create things, and then he adds those developments into his map mod. Not Canada. I know you were talking about C2C now, Bengt. Yes. And it looks, I think everyone is free to create additions to C2C, which is then implemented in the map if approved by the developer. Jesse, that's never gonna happen. Possibly Trigion will make an Arkansas mod, but ProMod's been they've been talking about Pro mods for ATS for like a gazillion years. Nothing ever happened. Yes, Arias, you are interested because we want you to. And we're all here to please, aren't we? No one can finish Ukraine in the as fast as you can do it, Arias. Yeah, the map is absolutely bonkers big. But to be fair, it's also a lot of copy and paste. I'm speeding again, god damn it. Yeah, over time I'm sure he will get rid of the copy and paste thing, but I can't really say I enjoy hauling on C2C. It's just a ton of roads. With slightly different scenery here and there. I did make a time lapse going from northeastern United States to southwest down to Mexico. I did a time lapse of that, and I almost fell asleep doing it. I'm only drinking water, Arias, come on. As if you've followed me for quite some time, so you should know the answer to this. The latest version is available on Steam, period. So I'm just gonna forget you ever said anything else than using. You know, I can't really support piracy. I do understand why people do it, maybe, or not. Doesn't really matter. Support SCS and buy the game, please. That's wow, Bang. That's gotta be like 2 years ago, at least. When was C2C first released? That was in 2016, wasn't it? Or early 2017, perhaps? More than that? Well, I shouldn't really say anything because I didn't buy ATS until 2017, I think it was. Yeah, ETS is on sale quite often for like 15 euros or so. Year 1280. Has it been around for 2,000 years already? Time flies. €5 even? We really need an Australian map. I want to haul in this truck on the Australian map. Now don't be sorry, yes. Just buy the game, buddy. No. Oh, you crazy. Yeah, it's too bad all the... I think there's been 3 attempts now at creating an Australian map for ETS. And they're all discontinued. That's right, Caesar did the first release. You ready, Smelly? wombattrucker@gmail.com. Yeah, I do understand that some people can't afford it, but whoa, it's still a 16-speeder, moron. It's not a 18-speeder. Australia Tasmania map, yeah, 2017. That's discontinued, and then there was another one. Seriously? Vehicle inspection? I can't remember seeing that on Eldorado before. Thank God I'm not using anything super wide here. Yeah. Hang on. Wow, I did that. I did that. Wow. Never mind. I think Arias want me offline. Please don't send me viruses. I will be offline if you do. So we had a Tasmania map, and then there was early last year, early 2018, there was a guy who started doing if it was another Tasmanian or if that one was called the Australian map as well. And then there's a guy, I think he's still working on a New Zealand map. But I haven't heard from any of them in a really long time, so I think they're both discontinued. You know, Smelly, that's perfectly fine, because that is what you expect from an early beta version. It's fine. Yeah. Just, it's still a 16 speeder. Stop trying to find that 17th gear. Note to self. Smelly, if you were there, I can't remember if you were, I think you were, when we did the Trigion map, we found 2 hidden walls. It is to be expected. It is beta. That's why it's called a beta. And in this case, if you send it to me now, it's even pre-beta. It's an early beta preview or something like that. So that is to be expected. Smelly at gmail.com. That's all I'm gonna say. I do want you, Smelly, I do want you to send it. It's Wombat Trucker dot. No, not dot. At. Could you email me one, Jesse? I could use one too. A truck of Mordor would be nice. Speaking of odd things, the guy who made the wheelchair and shopping cart mod, has made a third one. I think it's a wooden snail this time. Hi Tobias, welcome. I think it's a wooden snail he did this time. I unfortunately didn't have time to add it, otherwise we would be hauling in the wooden snail today as well. But you will find the wooden snail on ETS.lt. Turtle was, yes, it was a turtle. Thanks Bogdak. It's on ETS2.lt, just search for turtle and you'll find it. It does, no, the turtle doesn't have a monkey. I do wish the wheelchair had one. That would probably be too offensive, I guess, but for some people at least. Tobias, I hope you're talking to someone else because I do not speak German. I'm so sorry. Ich spreche nicht Deutsch. Ein Schulze. That's about all I can say. And I do know I didn't pronounce it correctly. The monkey offended your wife, Arias? No, it's fine to be, yes. I'm the one who's apologizing. I wish I spoke German. I found the grammatics to be absolutely a nightmare, so I tried French in school instead. Yes, Wombat, Smelly, what is it? I think we're on the newer part. Let's have a look at the map, shall we? I think we are on the newer parts of the map. Yes, we are. We are most definitely on the newer parts of the map now. German is the language of love, for sure. Yes, Smelly, what is it? I'm waiting, Smelly. Did I miss one of your messages again? Or are you just randomly screaming my name? Hi David, welcome. I took French in school. And as a teenager I then went to France for a couple of weeks. They couldn't understand a word I said in French. So I came home and gave up. Thank you very much, David, that's very kind of you. Smelly, what is it? Speak, man. You're sounding like one of my girlfriends. Smelly, I'm trying to go through the chat here now. I see Wombat, and then you say Wombat again, and then I see, oh my god, Wombat, and then you say I did, and then twice. That's what I can see. Please repeat your message. No, I don't get it. I'm trying to kind of focus on the hall as well. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh Christ, you're awful people. Oh. Dear Google, for my birthday I want new viewers. I hate Lidl. I don't hate it, but they have a lot of grocery I never heard of before. Right, Smelly, what? Have you been drinking again? You know what? I think I'm gonna do one change here. Let's see, there we go. Oh, now I see. Guys, the reasons are... Smelly, I do apologize. And now I see it. Yes, 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 Smelly, it is. Yes, 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 yes. The reason I didn't see your messages, Smelly, was because I didn't see the entire chat. I only only saw the top comments. Whoa, horrible road. My apology. This truck, Pitbull, is the F88. There's a link to it in the description. I haven't had a drink in like almost 3 years, I think. So it's not that, it's something else. This is the Volvo F88 Pitbull, and it's a 16-speeder, by the way, in case I didn't know this. Yes, that is correct. I do still drink water, but I guess that's about it. Thank you, Smelly. There might be another video tonight then at, I don't know, 8 o'clock. Yes, Jesse, I do go to IKEA for my groceries. Awesome, Smelly. I really look forward to watching that map mod. I don't use Coop. I don't like him. I use IKEA only. Well, nice having you here, S, and I hope you get back and join us again later tonight. We will be streaming for a while. I'm old-fashioned, you know. When we got the first Lidl shops in Stockholm, like 15 years ago, I think it was, I went there once, and they weren't that good at the time. Apparently they are a lot better now. Well, first impressions. I went there, didn't like it, never went back. That is fine, Smelly, and I'll be gentle. Stevie O's, I didn't fix my Twitch, but I do know what's wrong with it. I need a streaming PC. That's what I need. I do have 2 PCs, but the other one isn't up for the job. It can't handle the capture card, so I need a new PC. Can we change the subject? I don't have that much to say about grocery shops. Why the hell did we stop talking about that for? Oh look, we have reached our destination, I think. Yes, we have. Yeah, I could do it using one. Sorry, I could do it using one PC as well, I guess, but I prefer 2. Ah, come on. And since the one I have, my main computer now, isn't up for both streaming and gaming, other than using NVIDIA's Experience, I need a new computer anyway. And I actually have... Oh, this is it! This is our destination. There we go. And of course I need to... Okay. That's a shame. For one of my future streams I'm gonna change this so that I can do the difficult parking with double trailers. No, you're not, Jesse. I know that's exactly why you're here. You're here talking about groceries because you want me to fail. Hang on. Did I unload already? There's something wrong here, isn't there? There we go. There we go. Yeah. It was easy. I know. I'm a horrible person, blah blah blah. Look, we gotta change trucks. So we did this one, the 111, now the F88. Let's do this one. Suggested by Sotka. What is cooking on Poland rebuilding, Eric? Let's see. We gotta go to Itanhaem. And where's the city? Where's the... Where were we? Yeah, where is Sotka today? I don't know. I think I'm just gonna, whoops, park it down here somewhere. Let's see if we can find something to haul out of here. I don't like these hauls. Yeah, I did look for it, Bengan, but I couldn't find it. It's because I went in the wrong direction, of course. So I should have gone in this direction then. There it is. Very good. I do have a name for you. We came up with one the other day. What was it? It was the horrible backseat truckers or something like that. I think it was. I can't call you the teleporters, the Caesar teleporters. No, the horrible backseat drivers. I think we can transform this one to a double trailer. And I think it's located in here. All of you, Bengan. I think it is located here. Let's see. That will be perfect, actually. And now we're gonna do this one. And let's configure it as a double. Those look nice. I think we're gonna do that one. So then it's 24 tons. That will do. So the truck we are in, for those of you who aren't familiar with it, it's the Scania 113H. It's a 6x2, or at least that's what the game says. It has 362 horsepower and it has a 12 plus 2-speed transmission. Wow, I gotta go back out again to find my trailer. I don't have a VCT, Steve-O. If I had, yes you could, but I don't. I don't have one. Alright, yes. You're confusing people. This is not Pro Mods, this is Mapa Eldorado. I think I'm gonna do this. Perfectly normal. Excuse me. There. Wow. Wow. Not sure. Not sure I can attach that one. Well, you're not easily scared there, buddy. You just do your thing and I'll do mine. I seriously don't think this will work. I have never tried this. This can't possibly work. No, it can't. Let the duck do it. I think we're gonna have to do one of your favorite things, that is a quick teleport. Yeah, that'll do. There we go. That is fine as well, Smelly. Wish I could, but we'll figure it out. Oh, come on, Jesse. These teleports can't possibly count. Wow. Well, move on then. Or not. Unfortunately, there is no driver inside the truck. Of course not. I'm on the outside right now. You just wait there, buddy. Wait. No. Ah. IGS Tech. No, you didn't miss anything because that teleport can't count. Impossible. I'm not responsible for that teleport. Wow. I'll call that an accident. Kalle. I do not. Sir, please. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I'm not going to teleport out. You're counting every single teleport I do, no matter why I do it. So I'm not. I'm gonna just sit here and be a... Wow, that's gonna be close. Right. Yeah, sure, Stevio. Please do. That's gonna be very close. That is part of This game's included mods. I don't have any mods that include Russian. I think I'm gonna have to back it up a little bit. See you later, Smelly. I'm looking forward to having a look at the map. And I have terrible lag right now. I'm down to like 30 frames or something for some reason. Well, the things you learn here, Bogdak, teleporting a crucial part of the game. Why do I still have that one? There we go. Gee, he's not gonna stop, is he? Actually, he is. Hi, Hardcore. Welcome. Windscreen isn't broken, no. Why would you say that? Oh yeah, those. Yeah, that's we're in Brazil, so that's antennas. That is antennas. 2 of them. There you have them. I don't know why they always stick forward on most of the Brazilian trucks. Yeah, I do. I watch a lot of TV, right? Especially Swedish TV. It's a nice truck, actually, one of the better 113H trucks I've seen. I think there's a couple of others. They are horrible, but this one is pretty good. Yeah, see, yeah, that's the only thing I watch. Pippi Longstockings. Well, that's been a while since I saw her on TV. But I have 2 kids, so I've seen my fair share of Pippi Longstockings. Moomintrollen. Yeah, Disney Channel is a lot better, I think, than both Swedish TV and long stockings. So far, the only thing I can say about the Pro version of Eldorado is that there's a lot more highways on these parts than there are on the free version. Wow, Kalles klätterträd. That's really old school. Which makes them perfect to talk about for this stream, I guess. Guys, the talks about children's channels and TV programs made everyone leave. Praia Grande. Wonder if that's where Ariana Grande is from. Yeah, he is. Bengan is one of the oldest people in Sweden, actually. Well, you have grandchildren, Bengan, so I guess you would know. It's gonna be many, many years before I have to go through watching those TV programs again. Wow. Yeah. So I kind of missed out on what is cooking on Poland rebuilding. Arias, you said something about them going back together with Pro Mods? Well, it's a little bit of payback time, Bengan. You deserve it. Welcome back, Kosti. Nice having you here again. I'm glad you do, Bengan. I'm really glad you do. Stevio, what do you mean by overlapping map in ATS? Are you looking for a map combo? I made a video for that. I guess it is, Bengan. Well, I think we all agree, Bog, that nothing of what is said here is meant literally. It's just for the fun. Oh god, I love that sound. Oh, listen to that truck. Wrong mixed fuel and air? I'd say it's perfectly mixed. It sounds fantastic. Especially from the outside. The horns doesn't sound that good though. Arise, if your washing machine sounds like this, I'll buy it. That would be awesome, having a diesel fueled washing machine. That's like anyone saw the Top Gear episode where they made a food blender out of a V8? They took large chunks of meat and grinded it with that blender. It was a hilarious episode. If it was made by Tesla, Arise, it would be dead silent. Tunnel Dr. Vause Carlos, okay. Yes, Stevie O, there is an issue with alignment. That is correct. But it's just visual when you're looking at the map. It doesn't affect the game in any way, but it is. I did try the Tesla truck, Costi. Didn't like it. Mainly because the V8 engine that isn't supposed to be there. You can still hear the sounds of it. I do like the IRL Tesla truck, but not the implementation in game yet. We need a better implementation. Costi, I will get back on Twitch, but again I do need a new streaming PC first. Once I have that, hopefully before the summer, I'll be back on Twitch. But I won't have 100,000 watchers. Stevio, I think the guy we need to talk to about the alignment is Arias. He have created an ETS Zoom that fix one of the two problems, because there are two problems. One is the alignment, and the other one is choosing your choosing cargo. And when you choose cargo, you also have a map there, and you can't see the most southern parts of Mexico. That is fixed by Arias, but I think it still needs a little work regarding the alignment. Costa, you're really being too optimistic there. Yeah, Bengan is right. Go to rowextended.ro and mods, and you'll find the new ATS zoom. Oh, it's made for the ATS custom background arise. I wasn't aware. I thought that was the Canadian background. My bad. Yeah. Okay, scratching it, and then I'm gonna say if we want the map to be aligned, I guess we need to drop Canadream then. Well, yeah, we kind of have, but I mean, I can't make a video with I can't make a map combo video for ATS without adding Canadream. No one would watch that. It's just there to get some views. Yes, Jesse, I do monetize them. I'm making a huge pile of money, and I earn so much from my videos that I'm gonna say it's not gonna take me more than like 10 years to get enough money to buy myself a new computer. That's how much money I make. Whoa, Costi, careful, buddy. Whoa. Are you gonna stop? You are, thank you. Something like that, Jesse, yeah. Right, yes. Just because they're friendly doesn't mean they're stupid. Gotta say that so far I'm a bit disappointed with the new parts of, or the pro parts of this map. Hauling on these highways isn't as interesting as yeah, I am in friendly land. But it isn't really that interesting hauling on these highways. Yeah, Jesse, I guess I could. But it's gonna take me a really long time before I can even take one day off work every month. And Costi, you need to to slow down on those mushrooms. But I can tell you that I think we will have a few more viewers during these streams in the future, because I do hope that I'll be able to buy a green screen maybe next month. And if I do, I can use a video camera as well, and then because that is something people are asking for. Seeing my stupid face on the screen. I really don't understand why they want to see my face, but... But I guess adding a green screen and a video camera would... Perhaps you could have 40 viewers at the same time. Of which half of them would be really, really confused about what is going on in the chat. Because of you. Yeah. That was my initial thought too, Arias. Well, if you do, Costi, please add them to all your social medias then. Sao Paulo discovered, finally. Oh, why? Merging lanes, why is that always such a problem? No, thank you, Costi. I'm good, thanks. Stupid AI. Jesse, it is 1 to 4 or 1 to 5. I'm not entirely sure, but it's 4 or 5. There is actually a mod for this map that you can download if you... I think you have to buy the game to download the game. But there is a mod that makes it a 1 to 19 scale map. I don't really know how that works, but there is a mod for it. Yeah, I guess that's probably right, Rise. I guess that is what it is. Probably, Rise. Gotta say, this map do look good, but roads are kinda boring. Because I'm old, Jesse. I don't know. It's something about the way they sound and look, I guess. And I should have changed lanes there. My bad. Let's do this then. I don't know, it's just... I grew up with these trucks, many of them. Yeah, nostalgia. Exactly, Bengan. Growing up with them, and I kind of like Mission Impossible, which is one of the reasons why I really love the ZIL 130, because the engines for it, I think the strongest engine it has is a 180 horsepower engine, which makes it so impossible to use for any kind of hauling. That's something I like. Everyone's a kid compared to you, Bengan. Yeah, can you imagine Arise being just as old as I am? I wish there were Bedfords and things like that in game. Really old trucks, like from the early 50s even. I would definitely haul in them. I might... No, not there. Great place to add cargo. Yeah, I saw the video of Arise. That truck is still a lot better than the ones that SCS made available for us. Yeah, Jesse, I totally agree. I wouldn't ever dream of going back to living like we did in the 70s and 80s and 90s, but the trucks, and I wouldn't ever buy an old car like that, but trucks is something else. The helmet, is that the Saab 99, isn't it? You do know, Arias, that Vikings never had horns on their helmets. It's just a myth. Oh, that's true. That's true, Bengan. I'm so glad you said it yourself. Now I'm gonna change lanes. I'm going left over here, not right. Well, it's true, they didn't have horns. It looks badass, I agree. Christ, these roads are impossible to figure out. Oh, you guys lost me again. Are we talking horns for the trucks now, not horns on Vikings helmets anymore? I'm so confused. These roads, I don't go down there, of course. And there we got a speeding offense. Yeah, count it in. Are we up to 200,000 errors now? Yeah. Oh God! Oh. Oh, those 3 last sentences there. That's what we want it to be. I want a helmet with horns and sizzle accessories. What is the best airline in your opinion? God, you're killing me. I'm gonna say 32. That's my answer to all the questions. Oh, Jesus. Right. No? Thank you. Could have been 100,005. Oh, is that 1,000,004? 1,000,004. Thank you. Yeah, I guess you like those AI guys. Alright. X-Plane 11. No, that's not gonna happen. But congratulations to all of us. We finally reached 1 million accidents, by the way. Doing X-Planes, I could only ruin the game. I did try Microsoft's Flight Simulator back in the days. Could barely get any plane off the ground. And I definitely couldn't land them. Well, I could get them down to the ground, but not in a good way. What? I just wanted you to feel involved in the entire thing. We made it to 1 million together. Well, in an upcoming stream in a couple of weeks there will be a ton of crashes because I will start streaming Wreckfests. Not next week, but probably the week after. So that should give you plenty of crashes to count. GTA, yeah. No, don't like it. I'm pretty picky about my games. A game that I would like to play is the Grand Tour. It has been released now, but turned out it was only for Xbox and PlayStation. Dirt Rally, could possibly try that. I need a second steering wheel though. I'm actually a little bit worried for my G25 when I'm playing Wreckfest. It's an old wheel. It can't really handle things like that. Well, we could try doing Wreckfest and not crash. Actually, Wreckfest is the best companion game for any ATS and ETS player because of since you have to try at least to be civilized in this game. You need to you need a game like Wreckfest to get some steam off. Well, let's see what happens. You might like Wreckfest when and if I stream it. You had a croissant, good for you. You can do a vomit in Wreckfest. So far the game doesn't have that many mods, unfortunately. Despite being in early access since like 4 years back. No, Bengan, that is correct. Another great thing about Wreckfest is that it makes me want to do multiplayer because it is perfectly fine to crash into everyone else. Yes, Jesse, that is the people who are so confused about what is going on in this chat. Ah, come on. I'm gonna... No, I'm not. No, I'm gonna... No, I'm not. No, I'm definitely not. Come on, traffic. You're worse than Arias super traffic. Get out of my way. Right. Let's see now. Of course, we can only do that. And there we go. Me being a politician, yeah, that career would be like a week long before a newspaper found out what a horrible person I really am. Let me just teleport up to the roof then. So we're gonna... Excellent job, yes! So we're gonna find a garage in this city. Or perhaps not, because there is a garage. We have a garage. We have a garage somewhere. I think we have one here in Bertioga, so let's head over to Bertioga and yeah. Let's see, Bertioga. That's where the trucks are. I don't care. We're gonna take the F88 now and relocate it to Bertioga. And then we're gonna drive it. And of course we need a trailer as well, and we gotta do this one, this monster. There we go. And let's make it daylight. There we go. Where are we? We are in Bertioga. No, we're not. Why aren't we in Bertioga? Oh yes, welcome back. Where is my... Here it is. Yes, we are teleporting it again, Jesse, but again, this teleport doesn't count. So, this time around, HCT trailers, so they're pretty big. And then we have the F89 this time. Christ, these teleports doesn't count. Oh, Thank you, Bengan. I guess we're down to 1,000,005 again then. And you guys have to give me like 2 minutes. I need to take a technical break. So I'm just gonna pause the microphone for like 2 minutes and I'll be right back. It does not. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 2 minutes. I said I needed a technical break. I'm back and I did wash my hands. No, you cannot, Bogdak. Did you unscrew the wheel nuts? We need to find something. We need to discover the city first, perhaps. Let's do that. Okay, this is an empty trailer or 2 empty trailers, and it's pretty heavy already. Seriously? You're all acting like Arias. Get out of here. Wow. This isn't gonna go well. Jesus Christ. The HCT, they are bonkers long. So I'm running this F89 with as a 6x4 with 330 horsepower and a 16 speeder again. But considering that the thing weighs like, I think it is 28 tons without cargo, it's heavy enough. Seriously? Seriously? Oh. Oh. Wow. I do not know, Bengan. I think maybe not, or maybe it is. Yeah, even a small hill on this one would be bad. Please, please, please stop. Or not. Because, of course, you have to block the entire... Come on, get out of my way. Jesus Christ, the traffic here is bad. I don't really have a plan for any... Yeah, they did. I don't really have a plan for this. I'm just gonna... Here is something. Let's see what we can add. Can we add anything from this one? Let's see. Okay. Huh. So I need to figure out how to discover this city. Wow, the traffic here is so bad. Yeah, at some point we're gonna do a video with quad hexa trailers as well. Thank you, sir. Wow, this traffic. Come on! Jesus! Oh. Go, 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 go! Please go. Come on. Thank you. And then you. Come on. Yeah, well, I'm doing the best I can here. It's not easy getting... That didn't help. You know what? I think we need to get rid of this traffic. There we go. As if you want a map with a lot of that, I think the southern region is gonna suit you. Yeah, everything is my fault here. You want me to have longer and more difficult trailers, and when I have, you're complaining about me blocking the entire intersection. Ah, God. Maybe we will be able to discover this city if we go right here. Yes, there we go. And let's stop right there and see if we can find something to haul. Cargo markets. That's too bad. Iparanga. I don't want to go to Iparanga. No, no. Wrong. There we go. That's better. Cheese. You guys like cheese, or you prefer... You guys prefer cheese or yogurt? I'm gonna say cheese just because it's more heavy, and I know you want me to fail, so we're gonna go for cheese. And of course we have to go around. Let's see if we can find somewhere to get this thing around again. Whoa! Here, probably. There we go. Finally. Jesus Christ, these things are heavy. No, only 5. I like traffic. Makes the game look alive. Coward, what did I do now? You do recognize that once we get the cargo on board, we're probably gonna have to teleport again. I will probably be stuck in or at something. Let's see. There's our cheese. Let's take that. Where do we park? Over there. Yeah, that one. That's not gonna work. So yeah. Or is it? Let's see. No, that's not gonna work. That's outside the fence. Right, so this is gonna be horrible. Or not. Wasn't that bad. We got... Oh! Only 2% of the trailers. Let's get out of here. Jesus Christ, this thing is incredibly heavy now. Oh, holy mother of God. The trailers are actually lifting the front of the truck. This is not gonna end well. This is not gonna end well at all. Jesus. This is probably the stupidest haul of the day. I'm not really sure I'm happy I changed trucks, because if I hadn't, I wouldn't have added these HCT trailers. They are gonna cause a ton of problems. I'll be streaming the Dalton map not this upcoming week, I have my kids, but the week after, I guess. You just wait there. Holy mother, this thing is so heavy. I can tell you already, this is gonna fail. We are not gonna make it to our destination without doing some teleporting, which I'm sure you will find absolutely fantastic. Richard, I'm on Mapa Eldorado Pro, so the paid version of Mapa Eldorado. Ghosty. I have 330 horses, and this thing weighs in at 36 tons plus 18 tons for the trailers, so we're looking at 54 tons here, and 330 horses. I'm not overpowered in any way. Right, yes, that is. Oh, honest to God, that's funny. Well, this is an old truck, so probably the 330 horses, you can probably... it's probably only 200. I'm not overpowered. Please feel free to haul 54 tons yourself with 330 horses. I do not have crawler gears either on this. It is a 16 speeder, but it doesn't have any crawler gears. So this isn't gonna be easy, I think. You people. Whoa. And you're turning this thing isn't easy either. I am flooring it. I can't get it up to more than, what is that, 65 kilometers an hour. The truck is just there for the weight distribution. Almost doing 70 now. This is not gonna end well. This is not gonna end well at all. Fair enough, Jesse. You're gonna love this. Well, I also have double trailers, and of course the extra 10 axles isn't helping. I actually honestly think I would rather pull 100 tons on 3 axles than 65 tons on 10 axles. And here's the first problem. I think yeah, fine, we're gonna haul quads as well at some point. I haven't ever done that live, I think. No, I haven't. I did, however, do a video where I hauled octa trailers on the Dalton map. Got a lot of critique for that one. People claiming it wasn't realistic. This actually looks pretty nice, I think. I like the views of this. But oh, so boring. I think the weight for the octa trailer was 250 tons or something like that. Yeah. I had just about the largest engine I could possibly get in the, I think it was a Kenworth I was using, and then 240 tons behind me. It was insane. Being an art critic has got to be the best job in the world. Just being able to say your opinion without really having to explain why. Yes, I do know my summer car, and I'm not gonna play it. I hate it. I enjoy watching it online, but I would hate playing it because of the micromanagement. I don't want to play a game where I have to eat, pee, take a shower, go take a dump. Not my kind of game. But I do enjoy watching it. I'm up to 4,500 now, or is it just 4.5 sub left? Seriously, I'm trying to... Thank you. I should... This is not gonna end well. I need to be here, buddy. Sorry. Just press the escape button, S, and you'll be fine. I'll never wait for those. I have two problems with... Hang on, guys. I have two problems with this truck. One is it's incredibly... Yeah, there we go. It's not really steering very well, and it's also very heavy. The steering is probably the biggest problem. Me building the Satsuma would be horrible because I'm not a car mechanic. I admire some of the players who are actually able to repair their engines. I wouldn't have the slightest idea on how to solve most of those problems. Or add no intro to the shortcut properties. Yes, that is correct. Which I never did. Which I probably should have done. Well, Costi, that is kind of the thing I do. I turn the wheel and nothing happens. I have to coast and then it turns. Yeah, absolutely, Arias, and I think this is how it should behave. This is perfectly fine. This truck was never intended for anything like this. So it's absolutely fine, but it makes it a little interesting, to say the least. And I cannot stop in a place like this. That is not gonna work. Yeah, right. I'm very happy there are fences here, so you can't force me to go over the edge. Christ, this isn't gonna be... Okay, it's gonna take a while to get up here. Jesse, except for the winter, Stockholm is a fantastic city to live in. Flashing bushes. Huh. Not bad at all. We do not have KFC, at least not to my knowledge. I've never seen a KFC in Sweden, Stockholm. So, unfortunately. I'll keep that in mind, Arias. I'll keep Geronimo in mind for the finale of today's stream. Cosity, you know how fast we would be going if I had listened to you, if I was able to add a 100 horsepower engine. I'm doing 18 kilometers per hour right now. I would be doing 1.8. Oh God! I'm just gonna stop watching the chat now. Your engine is too powerful. You're going too slow. Jesus Christ. I think I'm happy I'm not doing the road up there. I think. Yeah, I realized you think it's very, very fun to complain. Well, Bengan, you tell me. I'm sure you have a number for that as well. Thank you, Stevie O. I'm trying. I'm actually up to 25 right now. About to get down to 15 in the best of worlds. Oh Christ, this isn't gonna end well. Right, down to 6th gear. I need more horsepower, that's what I need. You guys tried the new game for smartphones, the Star Trek, this new Star Trek game? I can tell you one thing for sure, it steals a lot of your time. But I do like it. That is nice. That is actually very nice. Look at that. I like that. Big Bang Theory, best show ever. The guys on that show, what did they make? $1 million per episode or something in the end? Well, I'm just giving you alternatives to watching this horrible slow streamer, I guess. Well, they did a fantastic job on that, gotta say. I can't recall ever seeing clouds that close to the treetops on any other map before. What are you up to, Costi? $1 million for 1 minute of streams of what? Oh. Well, I guess if the guys behind the Big Bang Theory did 1 minute of ATS, they would make $1 million. It's not gonna happen to me. Finally getting some speed again. 25 kilometers an hour. You didn't like the show, Arias? I wouldn't buy the DVD bundle, I wouldn't do that, but I certainly enjoyed it every time I watched it. Finally, we are up to speed again. It's probably just an age thing, Arias. I think you're too old for that show. As I haven't, I will. Can't say when, but I will. I will get the trucker's license at some point in my life. Right now the plan is to get it in like 15 years or something like that when I retire. I would probably enjoy it, considering how much I enjoy doing it here. But I haven't. Yeah, Jesse. Yeah. Totally costly. Streaming while I'm driving as well. Actually, there are people who do that. I would love to teleport in a real truck. I'm totally gonna do that if I can figure out the command for it. Yeah, I agree too. Most sitcoms are rubbish. I never liked to I don't know, 2.5 Men, Modern Family, things like that. Never enjoyed it. But Big Bang Theory, it's a sitcom that makes me feel smart. Okay, Roy, so tell us, name one sitcom you enjoy then. I won't, Jesse. I still like BBT. So you're gonna change your names, Costi? Or change your identity entirely? Cheers! Damn, that's old. That was like the 80s. South Park. Okay. I like Family Guy as well. But you didn't find South Park a little bit childish? Don't tell me you like 2.5 Men, Arias. Simpsons. Yeah, that's the Romanian remake of 2.5 Men. Oh, come on, Arias. You have something against the Simpsons too? Costi, now you're just being really, really scary and strange. You don't like friends. Yeah, I actually had the entire DVD set of Simpsons up until season 17, I think. Gave it away. Figured I would never watch them anyway because I've seen all the episodes. Can't believe we made it this far without having to teleport. Game of Thrones is God, except if you're Arias. Arias probably hate Game of Thrones. Love Island. Oh God, no one watches Love Island. The nanny, I hate the America Got Talent shows. I hate Idol. I hate yeah, most of these games. Of course. Hi Wismek, welcome. Of course you didn't, Arias. Seriously. In April, I think it is, the last season of Game of Thrones is being aired, and I'm gonna binge it. I'm gonna see all of it as soon as I possibly can. Matrix isn't bad either. Lord of the Rings, of course, the best one. Well, it's the same genre, so for sure there are similarities, Jesse, but yeah, once you start watching Game of Thrones arise, you're gonna be hooked. I mean, it is the most successful TV series ever. So there's simply something wrong with you if you don't like it. Survivor? Oh God. Okay, please no hidden walls, please no hidden walls, please no hidden walls. Thank you. I've never watched Survivor, never gonna watch it. Unless at least a couple of them die every season, it's not a real survival show. Yeah, exactly. They have a gigantic medical team behind the cameras waiting for minor injuries that might happen because someone, I don't know, smallest possible injuries they're getting help with. Oh, going too fast for once. One movie for the night. If I had to pick one movie for the night, Mortal Engines. Gotta have a look at Mortal Engines if you haven't seen it. Gillian's Island. Right. I'm gonna confess to actually seeing the entire 2 seasons of Handmaid's Tale, and I enjoyed it. Very funny, Jesse. You don't... Oh, Gillian's Island. I thought you meant Mortal Engines. Gillian Island is... I can't remember. Is it a... I'm gonna let GS Tech explain it before I say something stupid about the film. And I'm gonna have a quick look at 95 kilometers to go. Of course, there's also the Australian series. What was it called? The Woman Prison or something like that. Uh-oh, hang on. I think we're gonna have a problem here. See you later, Bengan. Fire up your walker! Oh, I'm so glad you said it yourself. Hi Sugeva, welcome. Oh, come on, little truck, you can do this. I think he went left to download Game of Thrones. Or not. Hi Smelly, welcome back. No, I haven't. But it's only 6 o'clock. Almost 6 o'clock in the evening here. So the night is still young. But it will probably not happen tonight. Putos. Never heard of. Wait, what, Smelly? There's another streamer you like more than me? Thank you very much. Get out of my way. I'll probably be here for at least another hour. We have one more truck to do, and I've saved the best one for last. Oh, I almost forgot. TV series. This is England. Can't forget about This is England. Best comedy show ever. No, it's okay, Sukiava. No problem. Arias is here, so catch him while you can. Rodovia Castello Branco. That's a road I've heard of before. Oh no, Squirrel is on soon. That means that the 7 people who are watching this will be gone pretty soon then. 8 o'clock, it might happen, but that's just 2 hours away. I need to do a couple of hauls on the map myself to see if it works with the map setup I'm gonna use, or the profile I'm using for it. So it might happen, Smelly. It might happen tonight. I was talking about a stream, Smelly. Wow, I'm actually speeding in this thing. That haven't happened since we started trucking with this thing. Gotta say, I like these trailers in black. They look pretty good. I might, Arias, I might. Who's girl? Yeah, but you know, Smelly, nope, that's no problem at all. I mean, I expect to find bugs and things. That is absolutely to be expected. So I actually look forward to seeing some flying boats. I've never been on a map where I've seen any flying boats before, so that's going to be awesome. Costi, get off the mushrooms. Well, since you haven't heard of him, that explains why you're still watching this show. Duck roads work, okay. Dock roads, okay. Dock. I read duck roads. Yeah, but again, Smelly, I expect there to be issues, and I can assure you that the whatever errors there are on the map, that's not what I'm gonna focus on. It is something that I will try to remember and report back to you as I find them. But it's not what I'm going to focus on. I'm going to focus on the good things. No S, I haven't tried OMSI either. I might try it out, or at least another bus simulator of some kind at some point, but you know, I got Wreckfest like a couple of weeks ago. That's the first game I have installed since I started playing ETS, which I did when it came out. So this is the first game I try outside of ETS, ATS in like 4 or 5 years something. Ring of Elysium sounds like a shooter, or possibly some kind of a... If I don't get behind a wheel in the game, I'm not gonna play it. Okay, I'll read them both then after this, Smelly. Of course, Jesse, I would love to. It is as... Well, I haven't tried it, but I might. Ducks eat squirrels, don't they? You know, Smelly, I do look forward to it. I really do. Sure, I'll be happy to look at it, Jesse. I would be honored. Bogdak, is that from a viewer's perspective or a player's perspective? Hang on, Costi, I have 4.6 now? That can't be. Yeah, I have a little secret there, Bogdak. I actually kinda enjoy getting behind the wheel of a bus because it behaves completely different from a truck, which is something I never thought it would, but it does because it sits in front of the steering wheels, so you have to take that into account when you're driving. Thank you, Sushiava. Really appreciate that. I also think, Jesse, that if I were to grow a lot and have a lot of people watching, I would still comment mainly on the on chats from the people I knew, which are you guys. You've been with me for quite some time, so I mean, Squirrel too. He talks to people in the chat, but it feels like it's the people who've been there for a very long time that he do talk to. Fernbus could be good. What? Oh, never mind. I don't know what OZN is. Could try Fernbus as well. I'm still waiting for the Alaskan Truck Simulator. I wonder when that is coming out. Should be out any day now. Bengan left, Bogdak. You're very welcome, sir. I hope you enjoyed the combo. I gotta say, the professional version of Eldorado, it looks nice, but God, am I getting tired of these highways. I never watched I never watched House of Cards, Arias. And apparently Arias didn't enjoy his own comments there. Oh, that's right. You're absolutely right. I forgot to select the ETS today. I usually do, but I've completely forgot about it today. It's a little late now, but thank you for reminding me. Let's see, 21 kilometers to go, and hopefully we will be off this highway soon. Yeah, I mean, I do enjoy this map and I do like the views, but God, it's boring. Wish I could haul on that gravel road instead. Costi, this is probably the first time I do a stream where I forget it, so no, I don't think it helps. But I do think a webcam will help, so that's gonna happen soon. Right. Are you watching Oddasat, Jesse? Well, my hope is that when I add a webcam to this, I will have 0 viewers. I mean, as soon as people realize that I am not the Brad Pitt lookalike that everyone thinks I am, they're gonna stop watching. Finally off the highway. Finally. Not even man boobs, I can guarantee it's... are you gonna stop? Oh, you're so kind. Thank you. His truck isn't really turning when I'm going slow. Yeah, for sure, Bogdak. I'm not gonna stop doing reviews and big map combos. In fact, I planned on doing a new review of this map now that I have the paid version of it. But it's... I've been having problems getting back into the routine of doing videos after Christmas. Jesse, now I'm confused again. This is the madman's chat. Let's see, where do I have to put this thing? I've heard of food. I'm not a huge fan. I like candy. Only 5 seconds, Bogdak? Good for you. Mine is like 5 hours. Hi Bengan, welcome back. Oh, Jesus Christ. Turning this thing is at low speed, it's not it's barely possible. I only wish I had an operating system. I did make it up the hill, Bengan, but it took like forever. So this is still the same haul. But finally Let's see now. There it is. CDS Transports. Okay. Right. I'm not going to be able to park that anyway. So there we go. And now I'm going to get a ton of... No, actually... Let's see. How do we do this? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I'm getting damage. Oh no. Let's see. We need to change trailers for the last one. This is the trailer and truck I've been waiting for. I think I'm gonna enjoy this. Let's see. Yes, I want to drive the Scania 143M TBL. I was actually down to like 15 kilometers an hour for a while there, Orions. This one is the most powerful today. 500 horsepower and a 12-speeder. Let's see, we need to move it to Sorocaba. And then we need to attach the trailer. It's this one, I think. Christ, it's waiting for me there. I wonder if I can just, instead of going there and picking it up, just do a quick like that. And it's been added. Fantastic. Yeah, here's the outside view. Isn't this a beauty? Isn't this a really cool truck? I like this one. The wheels might be a little off, but I like the views of this. So this is the truck we're going to use for the last haul of the day. Hopefully all the way over to Presidente Prudente. Let's see if we can find any cargo in this city. We can. Do we have anything to Presidente? I don't think we will find anything that goes... no. Okay, so where can we go? Wrong way. Wrong, too short. Wrong way, sort of. Definitely wrong way. Absolutely the wrong way. This one then. Wrong way. Seriously? Come on. Wow. No. Yes. I think I'm going to take yogurt this time. That is to Botucatu. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Perhaps even better. Yeah, let's take that one. Well, Arroyos, they can't have it because this is mine. I haven't used this truck before and I immediately spot a problem with it. Don't know if it's the... I don't know if it's the truck or if it's the map and truck combination that doesn't really work, but it's a little too bright in here. It's very red in here because that is because of me, I think. Or if it's the mod. You can't really configure much on this truck. The interior lights makes the interior look very red. There we go. Cargo market. Yeah, that's the job I want to take. Where is it then? There it is. Yeah. It is the pirate. It's called the pirate truck, this one. So yeah, JD is very well suited for this thing. There's another problem with this truck. Look at the trailer. They look very glued to... well, never mind. Let's not look at it. That didn't go well. It's too tight. This isn't gonna work. Oh, for crying out loud. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea anyway. Let's see if we can move them. Can we? Of course that works. I can just eat the cars. There we go. Yeah, will do. Let's see now. Well, there are no rules that says that you can't eat other cars, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that was perfectly normal. Smelly! Oh, sorry, S, my bad. Thank you for being here, buddy. I can't really say if I will be streaming later today. Maybe. I'm sorry, man. I can't really say if I will. Maybe it's the only thing I can say. I mean, I'm getting kind of tired now. I need a break. Let's see later how I feel about it later. I'm so saddened by the behavior of the trailer behind me. You take care, S. Thanks for being here, buddy. Well, I need more than a little break, because if I were to do any more streaming today, it would be on the Antarctica map. CIS. God, you guys, you're too much, all of you. I'm trying to look at the bloody trailer. Trying to determine how much that annoys me. Yeah, it does sound nice, and it looks nice. But the trailer is annoying. Wow. Are you sure it's going to follow me? It's gonna do it again. Maybe not yet. So I spot plenty of issues with its trailer truck combo. It's a lot brighter inside. Same problem as we had with the first one. That's one thing. And the first axle there on the trailer, it's not really moving very well. But it looks nice. Now I'm just pointing things out so you don't have to download this truck. Are you gonna stop there? Thank you. Ribs 24-hour stream yesterday? No, I did not. Double D. Welcome, by the way. Okay, fair enough, Smelly. Then I have 3 emails from you. I look forward to reading all 3 of them. Who is Rib is my first question, and then the second question is, what was he streaming? Or he, or she. For 24 hours? Wow. Well, we could go back from Vorkuta to whatever the city's name was on the EAA where we started. That would take about 24 hours. But I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I've been streaming for 4 hours and I'm starting to feel a little bit beat up. Doing it for 24. Christ. Yes, guys. What? No, I'm not gonna do 24 hours. That is something that will never ever happen. I'm too old. But if I ever get my hands on the Eastern Express, I will do a haul from China to Southern Eastern Express, and I would perfectly be fine doing that in 3, perhaps 4 episodes of each, I don't know, 8 hours. Raphael, maybe I should. For this game I'm not using any mods other than the trailers and BDF trailers mods. Because this game or this map includes among other things trailers, cargo, traffic mods, things like that. I will be actually, Smelly, I think your map shouldn't have much, if any, traffic at all. Raphael, to be honest, I'm not entirely sure. The free version of the map includes a lot of great gravel roads, interesting roads, but so far the paid version haven't included any other things. We haven't seen any other things so far than highways, so I'm not gonna regret I bought it, but on the other hand I'm not really sure I would recommend it either. Oh, thank you. I'm not a huge fan of doing hauls on come on, move it, move it, move it, move it, or not. This being Brazil, I want a lot of gravel roads, and on the pro version so far we haven't seen any. Maybe we've been in the wrong places. Yeah, I've tested the 143 by equalizer. It's been quite some time since I did. And I haven't been using that today, but I have seen it before, yes. Yes, Jesse, there are. There are actually Indian maps. They are not well known among European players, and the guys who create them are not. You won't find them on neither the SCS forum nor the ProMods forum. If you go to ETS2 BD Creative Zone in one word, ETS2 BD Creative Zone, you'll find some of those. Welcome, Togod. But I gotta warn you, Jesse, they are kinda interesting, but they also contain a lot of bugs, and they are mainly focusing on bus driving. Yes, Smelly, that is correct. No, that is not correct. Hang on. Don't text and drive at the same time. Still. There you go. Damn, I'm not gonna do that again. That was scary. There are maps there. I haven't been there in a long time. I think they're kind of difficult to find, but they are there. And there's a lot of paid maps there as well. There's 2 or 3 guys on that site that works almost as hard as Arias does. Create all kinds of maps, even private maps if people order them and pay well enough for them. Sorry about that, Bengan. Why not Bogdak? That's a great idea. I think I might do that. That might happen. Let's see if I can get down here without crashing this time. Yeah. See you later, Steve-O. Ah, Christ. Why am I having such big problems getting down these? think there's a problem with them. I think there's actually some kind of a bug with these things. No, put your mod download links through a ad thingy. You know, screw this. There we go. Because the mushrooms aren't healthy for you. I did say yes. I did say yes. Use ad thingy links. A lot of people do. There's nothing wrong with it. Go, 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 go! Yeah, there are plenty of maps that use AdFly. Pro mods use AdFly. I did a wombat again. Having 500 brake horsepower is kind of nice, actually. Excuse me. Yeah, creating a website for it wouldn't be a bad idea, Smelly. I mean, using Blogger would be good enough. Hi Alvin, welcome. So use Blogger, for instance. You can have ads there, and then use AdFly for the links. Most people are used to AdFly as well, since most of us have downloaded Pro mods using the free links, and of course share mods on top of that. It do look good, this trucks. Too bad the trailer is acting up. You like share mods, Double D? I prefer Google Drive, but of course you won't make any money using Google Drive. No, I didn't say blocker. I said blogger. B-L-O-G-T-E-R. YouTube works. Thank you. It is the Scania 143M by TBL Customs. They put it up on their Facebook page over Christmas for free. So it's a nice truck. Unfortunately, you'll have to live with that. The interior looks kind of red. Nothing you can do about that. You can't really configure anything on this truck. Speaking of Arise or Smelly, did anyone create penguins for you? Do you have penguins now, Smelly? If not, we need someone who can create penguins for your map. Well, we're gonna need someone who can create penguins for your map. How hard can that be? We all know you have mushrooms, Costi. Oh, painted ducks as penguins. That works. That works. Well, the map is beautiful to look at, but by God, am I tired of highways now. Depends on what maps you want to combine, Sukiava. If you just want more of Western Europe, just add all of it above Pro Mods. Yes, Alvin, we are on the Mapa Eldorado, the Pro version. There are two versions of this map. The free version, which I've been using for years, and then this, the paid version, which adds even more of the state of Sao Paulo. So it is nowhere near as big as EAA is, but the quality is quite good. Have you been drinking, Bengan? Welcome, sir. Have you been drinking, Bengan? You can hit the floor, but I can't. You're old. There are links, Alvin, in the video description to both the map, both the free version and the paid version, as well as to both this truck and the other trucks I've been using tonight. Yes, sir, we recognize that you were from Japan. Welcome. Sorry, I'm not gonna even try to pronounce your name. I wouldn't know where to begin. Oh, oh, sorry about that, Bengan. That is something I can pronounce. Welcome, Quattro. No problem. Costi, you gotta stop doing that. Ah, he's not gonna stop, is he? He is. He isn't. Speaking of Japan, I wonder how the... Anyone heard anything about the Japan map lately? I still have hope it will continue developing. Oh, I can't drive on the outside camera. At the moment, Bogdak? Yeah, it's Project Japan, that's the name of it. Thank you, Bengan. Yeah, it's a shame. I really, really love that map. No, I'm very happy to hear that, Costi. Please continue doing that. It's kind of a relief, Costi. Hi, Ferdinand. Welcome. That was a close one. Okay, Alvin, thank you. I don't think you thought you were Quattro. Yeah, everything that has pulse, Costi wants it. Oh God, did I speed? I did. What is Wix, Smelly? Haven't heard of Wix. Yeah. 1,152,435 incidents so far, isn't it? Oh, I see. I'm so sorry, excuse me. Need some water, I think. Yes, Alvin, I'm live. Actually, I've been live for like 4 hours. More or less. Yeah, I guess it is. We started streaming at 2, so yeah, that's 5 hours now. 5 hours. Can't believe you guys are still here. But we are getting closer to the end of the stream. We have another 147 kilometers to go, and I would enjoy some gravel roads before we end. Bogdak, I haven't been alive for 47 years. I've lived for 47, but I haven't been alive for more than like, well, not 47. You've been here the entire time too, GSTech? You people don't have any lives, anything you need to do, anywhere you need to be? Costi, here we go again. Wow, that's... Thank you, that's impressive. No, not really, okay. Well, the best thing about the HDR bug in this truck is that the night view is a lot better from the inside than from the outside. Well, as long as you just remember where you're going, keep your eyes on the roads, Alvin. Yes, Costi, I am on Win 10. I wish I could go back to Win 7 or XP even, but those days are over. Windows 95, yeah, that would work even better actually. Hi, Das Rossi, welcome. Well, every second version of Windows is the worst version ever. The worst ever was Millennium, you remember that? Windows 98 Millennium Edition, that was the worst. NT4 wasn't that bad, was it? A lot of hidden talent here, Smelly. Map creator and web page creator. Oh, Vista was horrible. Nope, NT4 was for PCs as well. For PCs you had NT 3.5 and then version 4 came out. OS2 Warp wasn't good either. Costy, how old are you? If you had a PC with 4 megabytes of hard disk, I mean my first PC had at least 30 megabytes. No, Arias, you don't. You remember how it was installing Windows 3.11 and Office on top of that? You had like 50 floppy disks. That's sad, Costy. So you're 32 years old and still a virgin, is that it? I guess you got your first PC very, very early then. Yeah, I still have both my 64, 128, couple of Amigas and Ataris laying down there somewhere in first PC I ever bought was a 286. Do you, Miner? Kinda looks like it. We've been doing this for a long time now. It is we are on the pro parts of the map, and yeah, it is kind of boring, the newer parts of the map. I gotta say, I enjoyed doing hauls on the free version a lot more. Highway simulator. Imagine going in a straight line for hours. Does it sound exciting? Try out the new Highway Simulator 2019. Yes, I did, Arias. I paid... not my fault. You should have seen me coming. I paid €7 for this. For this highway. Yeah, that's what makes this road a very dangerous road. Whatever, Smelly. 600 megahertz, I guess, then costly. So that must have been a Pentium 5? Hang on, did Pentium 2 come in a 600 megahertz version? Maybe it did. My first Pentium processor was like 90 hertz. Whoa, that was scary. Anyone ever had a PC with a Cyrus processor? Yes, Bengt. The first Pentium that came out was a 60 megahertz machine. Then you had a 66 megahertz, and then the 90 and 100 megahertz came out. Well, I don't need more than one road Arias. Maybe I should have... No, I shouldn't. We have plenty of fuel. Yeah, mine was 90. But the first one had 60. Yeah, I am. Thank you for watching out for me, Arias. Megahertz, not hertz. Do you miner? Yes, it is standalone these days. Unfortunately, it used to be you could combine it up until about 6 months ago or something like that with other maps, but these days it's strictly standalone. Alvin, I do have pro mods, but not on this profile, obviously, since this is a standalone. Yeah, we needed that stop there for the toll booths. Hang on, let's have a look at the map, shall we? This is... Christ, so this part here is just one straight highway. We are soon going off down here to something that is hopefully a little more exciting. Costy, stop doing that. You have an exam or something, Jesse? Biology, perhaps? That's a great tree. Well, good luck. As long as I don't say anything, Costi, we're not even close. Yeah, Jesse. I should have done that when we looked at the map the last time. Yeah, why not? Let's have a look at the map. This road is so boring anyway. I'd rather do something else. So, the free version is, sorry for repeating this again for those who have already seen it. This is just about the free version, something like this. And the rest of it's up here and over here is the paid version. So these are the newer parts then of the map. So as of right now, I gotta say that you're not missing out on anything if you're using the free version instead of the paid version. I'm very easy to entertain, but this map, or this highway rather, isn't the greatest one I've been holding on. Soon enough, Jesse, at least in ETS, Qatar is coming. Didn't you know, Jesse? The Middle East map mod is coming. Should be a first version of it with, I think it's Israel and possibly Palestine, available sometime soon. First beta version of it. It's over at either the SCS forum or ProMods forum. I can't remember which one of them. There you'll find the Middle East work in progress. James May would probably be at the destination already if I've been racing him. Oh crap, why did I? What? Accident. Yeah, I just hope DirectX 11 won't affect the map mods. Finally, a completely different highway. Wait, what? Since when have I been stealing things in? Oh, I'm slow. Oh, fuck's sake, he didn't have his lights on. How was I supposed to see him? Yeah. A crash. Well, I'm a pirate. I'm allowed to do whatever I want. And it didn't have his headlights on. You shouldn't need a new SSD, that's also, unless you are running out of space, of course. But the combo works just as fine on a mechanical disk as it does on an SSD. A bit slower perhaps when loading, but other than that. So you're saying that there's a bunch of naked people running around in Romania, Arias? Oh dear God. This is the first time and it is also the last time I think I'll be streaming on this map. Never been to Romania. I want to go there. One day. Yeah, Trucksbook. I haven't started using that yet. I should probably do that. Alvin, first question is, are you using the same version of the game as I'm using in my video? If you're not, if the video you're looking at or are referring to is on for 133, you need to use 133. If the video is made for 132, you're probably gonna use 132 as well. Unless you're talking about my video for this map, in which case I'm gonna go ahead and say your crash is due to you not using the correct playing module. Thanks, Roy. That sounds horrible, but very nice at the same time. Alvin, I do not know which map mod or map combo or map video you are referring to, but there are solutions for it. We can fix it. Oh, that's very kind of you, Rice, taking him back later. Well, there are solutions, Costi. You just need to help me get to 1 million viewers and or subs, and we'll fix that. Well, this highway was just as exciting as the last one. I certainly hope the last part of this haul will be very, very exciting, but I doubt it. Alrighty then, so let's give it a few hundred years and we'll get there. Yeah, sorry if it's difficult keeping up. Bengan. Jesse, I honestly don't know. I could really use some time off right now. Then I have to get it up and running. I have to create a whoa, that was exciting. I have to create a miniature picture for it. I have to find a truck that is suitable for it. I don't know. Oh, that's horrible, Arias. Yeah, that's... Oh, God, there's a tiny bit of horrible road here as well. This is so exciting. Wow, I barely made it. Yes, that's Rosa, I am. Still on the old Logitech G25. Oops. Right, I have to go around. Okay. Not much, Jesse. I think we actually passed it and have to go back now. So, well, not there. Somewhere here. So it's like, I don't know, let's see, 5 kilometers. Yeah, 5 kilometers. Hi, Ronnie Van. Yeah, the map is very interesting, at least the parts you find in the free version, but honest to God, the parts on the pro version isn't... Come on, let me in. Thank you! The parts on the pro version isn't impressive. We've been doing a straight line of highway for the last hour or so. Arias, there's a lot of people who would agree with you on that. Maybe not, Ronnie. Let's see, where is... That's it. Hang on. Okay. I think I'll have to go through here. Maybe. And then where is it? Okay, not here. Hang on. There it is. How the hell do I get over there? I can't see anything. Okay. Yeah, I did complete it, Alvin, but I'm not really sure. No, I would never teleport. Okay, so I have to go back out. Okay. And then... This is really confusing. There it is! Okay, it's up there. Who knew? Thank you for reminding us, Bogduck. Bengan. That wall is very, very red. I have no idea where my trailer is. I can't see shit. Where is my trailer? There it is. Jesus, it's acting up. Ah, fair enough. That'll do. There we go, perfect. Hi Miles, welcome. Oh, look. So, I guess that's the end of it, guys. We did all 5 trucks. We've gone through quite a lot of this map. Actually, yeah, the do you mind that the map is on the 1 to 5 scale, I think. 1 to 5 or 1 to 4. So yeah, we did quite a lot of the map, and I can't really recommend this part of the map at all. Not this either, really. Hopefully there are a lot of other more interesting roads on this map, but Road 280 there was definitely not one of them. Oh, you mother... Okay, so this is what we're gonna do then. Christ. Right. It's 20 minutes past 7 here, so let's meet back up again in 40 minutes. 8 o'clock tonight, Central European time. That's in 40 minutes. We will do the Antarctica map. Fine? Are you happy? God damn it. But I said it. Let's do the Antarctica map in 40 minutes. Yeah. No preparations whatsoever. We're just gonna do it. And keep in mind that the Antarctica map, I know just as much as anyone else about it. I haven't seen it. Smelly, do I need any other map mods for Antarctica to work, or can I just add it to a new profile? And if Antarctica has 5 kilometers, it's gonna be a 15-minute stream. I really could use the rest of the night off, but anything for you guys, I guess. Yeah, Alvin, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Yeah, okay, I'll survive without that ferry, Smelly. So I'm just gonna go ahead and add it to one of my base game profiles. So and I need to download the map now. I need to prepare a little. So I'll see you, some of you at least, hopefully, in 35 minutes, 8 o'clock tonight. I'm not gonna announce it before we start doing it, and it's not gonna be 24 hours, Costi. For the rest of you who do not want to come back in 35 minutes, Thank you so much for watching, and I certainly hope all of you enjoyed it. Hopefully I'll see you again in 35 minutes. If I don't, I hopefully see you again sometime later. Take care, everyone. This is it. Bye bye.